she's not sending just you emails, that's why.
I know, but I am not like my friends.
What does that mean?
I'm your mother.
Yeah.
I'm old. I read the text, I reply. I said no the first time, I didn't remember seeing the second one. She's never
It wasn't
told
a
me.
text.
I mean,
She might not have sent it to you. That's the reason I asked the question. She doesn't know if she sent it to you.
well,
You need to stop panicking. She's treating you like a normal person. That's the thing.
well, I guess because I wanted to feel like a special normal person.
You're not a special normal person. You're just my mother.
So if I didn't show up on Saturday, I'm just a normal person.
Okay, do that if you never want to see me again. You're being serious right now?
That's not mine.
Why would it cross your
I
mind?
would do this.
Why would
It's not Miller, it's something else.
What is it? It's because it's not my church.
Technically, I'm not supposed to be there. It's against our religion.
It's not your religion to attend a wedding.
The way I resolved that with myself. Okay. I will be there. But it's like, I'm not used to this.
So what?
Why do I have to have makeup? It's like she's putting on this great big production and it's like I'm not fitting into the mold. That's what I feel like.
It has nothing to do with you. None of this is about you.
Okay.
Well, she's not putting on a production. She's doing it for everybody. Everybody's getting their hair done. Everybody's getting their makeup done. I am cutting all of my groomsmen's hair. So it's not you. It's not like you're taking this as some personal attack against you. Or that you're not good enough. She's doing it for everybody. She wants everyone to look their best. Like you're trying to take this into some personal direction and it has nothing to do with that.
I have had no part of this. I was told I couldn't tell anybody about it,
Correct.
and that was it.
You know why you weren't allowed to tell people about it, right?
I can't tell my family up north.
Answer my question.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
We're this close.
Yes.
So it's like, you're getting married and I'm not part of this. I don't know nothing.
Did you want to be involved?
It's supposed to be.
Did you say that you wanted to be involved at any point? To me or her?
Yeah, I'm in the church. I was going to come over and help with the gift things. I said, do you need help? And she says, maybe help. Maybe help. I wasn't in it.
Well, how long ago was this? She's already done it. You don't understand the level of stress she's been putting herself through with this.
Okay, then just drop in the same thing. I will do my best.
No, she has this vision in her
Yeah, I know.
of what this is supposed to be, and she's upset all the time because she doesn't think it's going to meet that standard.
Yeah,
No,
she's a pretty high standard.
she does. Not just you. It's not about you. And if you wanted to have, at any point, all you have to do is just keep pestering her and say, I want to help. It doesn't matter. You can text her at any point. It's not. We still have stuff that we're doing. I'm not giving you your car. You are coming tomorrow. And you are driving over there yourself. With stuff in the car. Well, part of the rehearsal.
Yeah, I know.
Did you send me money?
That's wonderful. I thought I could send you a wedding gift.
know that.
Yes, I would.
Well, why do you know that?
Because when I put the 10,000 in there, it asked me if I wanted to contribute another thousand something.
You have to pay for the. Where did you check for your card? There will not. We will not. That's a good word. I will talk to them about that.
Yeah, because I was saying it, I was saying happy 10th anniversary, and go 10, 3, okay.
As long as you're promising to get that done. No, just look, I trust you. You don't have to prove it to me, just say yes.
Yes.
That's it. That's it. That's all you
I
have to
thought
do.
it was a joke from them. And 2 days later, after I get the notice from them that I've been approved,
Make sure it's not a loan.
it's we're under Hurricane County, and I was like, okay, since I hope you know I can give you some money, but I couldn't contribute anything.
Just give it to me as a check.
I'm hoping it comes tomorrow. I just
The $300. I didn't even. I saw it and I'm like, that's an odd number. I didn't even think about it.
I found this.
You're going too fast. What are we talking about? Ouch.
This. I think I ordered that. I was looking at dogs and stuff and the rest of it, and I scrolled down and it's like, what? There's that? And it's like, oh, that'd be perfect for the wedding. Sherry and her, so I'm hoping it comes.
So the other reason that she's trying to get you your new position is that
Why? Gail's doing the makeup, is she gonna stand there and watch?
everyone's gonna do that. You're not just getting put into a room by yourself. It's you, all of the bridesmaids. I haven't seen her wedding dress yet. I want to see her wedding dress that she was like. Put it in.
I have a card that I thought was really neat, I bought it a while ago. It struck me, and I don't, it's one of the Hallmark ones that you gotta, photography wanna set up on your wedding table, I'll give it to you ahead of time. It's unique.
You can give Bruce the phone. You need to go back to it.
Can you tell me what else is that? Are we short minute?
Like how short? Like she's not gonna. She left about. She's leaving in an hour, and she won't be home till like midnight. So I have to go home and prepare the house.
I checked everything. Hold on, clock's plugged in. Talking with something you can
Was
do.
it your tablet?
Both, my computer too. Very precious to me.
Everything you give me is precious to me.
Oh, I'm gonna go for my best friend's girl.
No, but that.
Yeah, someone can help you.
Well, yeah. What I'm saying is, if like, bring everyone is like super stressed about this, like everything. I'm just like, I want this. I just want to.
Yeah, I know, it's like, I'm not
That's what
used to,
that's what I want.
I'm not used to,
This isn't normal wedding. Like our wedding plans, like hey, you guys have a pretty basic wedding. Yes. Think like, again, you know how much we're paying. Like all of them, we're up to 45.
well, that's why I'm giving you money for it, so that you can bring that down. At least I feel I'm contributing because I've done.
That's going to, like, you're going to make money. Because, no, it's a good thing. Because, you know why? Because she's so upset. Like, the thing that upsets her more than anything, I started making it, is she's being so upset, so aggravated, so frustrated, everything. And she's like, I just look at her, I'm like, this isn't what you're upset about. And she's like, what do you mean? You're upset. You can't trust your family. And you just want your family to contribute, your family to lead it, because your parents dropped $50,000 in your wedding, you've been there 6 months. Like, and it's just, and she just started bawling. And you doing this is going to mean a lot to her. And it's all for her. No. No.
I still have the 10,000.
Because this, just want to see.
Yeah, I've got the plumber's outfit now, and it's $3,500, it's coming out at 10.
Yes.
And then that's
So
mine.
so that means you should have 17,000. Like, see, yeah, which bank is that at? Do they have money markets?
I don't know.
See if they have high interest checking, or high interest savings, or, or a money market. Money market, you need large sums, like when we had $1,000, I think of that number. How small it is. But it's.
But I gotta be able to access, like this plumbing
You
thing
can
was like.
you can access the money market anytime. You're only allowed to make 5 withdrawals a month.
Okay, this
But like,
plumbing thing was just like.
I would like to find something to put that into that would generate some
Right.
interest and stuff. Yes, I will take this on a wedding day. Right.
Did you tell you I asked to receive it? On your side of the street.
Yeah, no, that's where you're going to see. Because it's going to be you. And then there's going to be an empty seat for that phone.
Oh, I thought the 2 seats were for the little girl and the little boy.
No, it's you, empty seat for both.
But on your side.
And we're reversed.
Okay, that's what I want, that's what I want.
Like, so if
You're
you're.
gonna be on the right.
No, I'm
You're
going
looking at the left.
left, yes.
Okay, good.
Because she wants this side of her face up. Because she has that face. This one. She tried to get her. Like, you have this idea that like she, like, I know I tried to
Okay.
articulate this. It's not you.
I know,
But
well, it's not
when Steve first got sick, Ken bought the property
Yeah.
for another family, and then Steve never paid it back. Steve,
Yeah, I remember you told me about that.
when Steve died, he gave Ken over. So that was Ken's money. And Ken wants to sell that property and recoup that money and Judy's family's not there. Which is why Judy's family is no longer talking to Ken. So Ken sends me what he can, and he's going to have to work on setting up. I have to work on setting up a live stream so we can watch. And it's also like Judy wanted to say she can't. Well, she can't.
She got stress on both sides of the
I'm stressed.
Okay, well then I'll tell you other things that are going on. My cousin,
You can tell the families.
um,
Oh, Jensen.
Robert Jensen, or Robert Rose, he's got Robert. Electronic is Parkinson's.
Where?
Because of Parkinson's act acting up on his first
I never met this person. I've never heard of this person. You know them?
Robert, Robin,
Yeah, I know Barbara.
yeah,
Barbara's
Robert
good.
and Tommy, yeah. Well, just about everything. If I had all my photographs, I could show you them in my photographs.
Sure.
They're small.
Sure, but
So
I
then,
have no context.
okay, so that means there's Parkinson's in our DNA.
Depends. No, it's not how it works. It depends on which familial member it came from. So if it came from
His
one,
mother.
his,
Because her brother had.
so okay. How are they related to you?
Because
So who's?
her mother is
Stop.
our mother.
So are you sure it didn't come from the father? That's the thing that matters. It's which familial member had it. Because unless
We don't know.
you would know, because her mother would have had Parkinson's.
Her son had Parkinson's.
Okay, you're missing what I'm saying.
I know, so
So
we
if
don't know.
if the father had Parkinson's, that's what I'm saying. You have to know which family member it came from.
Well, I'm just
So-
letting you know, so it's out there.
Yeah, it's been out there.
Yeah.
Yes, I look, don't worry. I show none of the signs of Parkinson's. I would have started showing signs a couple years ago. But that doesn't mean I won't develop it. But so what I'm trying to explain is like if you and Ken had me, right? If Ken's had Parkinson's, I would have Parkinson's. If you had Parkinson's, I would not have Parkinson's.
That's how it's going.
That is a very, very basic, but that's how you can trace it. So if the mother has it, there's a chance the father has it, there's a chance the son has it. That is not a solid rule, but it's generally how it works.
But I had a brain tumor.
Yes. But that specifically, you didn't have a brain tumor. You had a tumor that was growing inside your skull. It was growing into your brain. So that is a very, very female thing.
Okay, because I will tell you, I have another person that was, Sylvia's daughter, Jeannie. Her daughter is dying. She had brain tumors.
But no, that like what you had is something very specific that is very common in older women. Like, very common. But I do have a family history of cancer, so that's something I had to start doing cancer screening. But they wouldn't let me start doing it until that. That's something I
I thought I was all friends, and I
I-
had no clue I would ever use it.
I'm self-assured. That's the problem.
That's why I was like.
Yeah, so the other thing I'm gonna clean up today, once I get done with these two doesn't feel, because of the industry she's in, she doesn't feel that she is not emotionally invested in the people that she works with and the clients with servicing the car. There's all the fluids, everything checked out. I've never done that. You're over 100,000 miles. So today, I'll call that dude back. I'll come down and I'll take a look at it. I gotta get these parts installed, and that computer's done, so I'm gonna get that out of here. Is there anything else you want at the wedding other than this photo and this?
That I want?
Are you going? So we have to talk about something we'll talk about is how long is that song?
From no, it's just 4 minutes.
Did you look? I haven't looked. I'll look it over. As long as it's like a 5-minute song. Because if it's a 5-minute song, you're not gonna do it.
It's a slow dance, Christopher.
Well, the idea of this one is out there around here on this, and I have to come over and get you.
Yeah, I saw that on the itinerary.
And basically what I'm gonna have them do, I'm gonna have them start playing music as I'm walking to get you. Cut some of the time.
Okay, that's not a problem.
How are we gonna do this? We haven't talked about this at all.
No, like, you don't do a slow dance?
Yes.
Because I want to dance.
So, is it gonna be like this?
Mm-hmm.
We haven't talked about it. So we have to talk about it.
I didn't think you had to talk about it.
We
That's
do.
how slow dancing goes.
So Linda and I slow dancing is different
Yeah, okay.
because my hands are generally over here
Yeah, well, it's not where mine, you're going to be me.
for dance, which is why we have to talk about it. Yeah, and it's gonna be like this, and it's definitely, it has to be this all night. Because when we're like Linda and I are practicing our dancing, and like one of the things she did, she grabbed this arm and pulled, and she was pulling away from me, and like I basically felt my knees. We just gotta. That's one thing we gotta worry about.
Yeah, that's what my question is. Do you want me to bring my normal cane, or do you want me just to bring a small brown cane to have
So you're gonna have that.
at the wedding?
Yes. Mom, it's gonna match what you're wearing. No.
I'm gonna stay in my car because I was gonna walk with my cane.
No,
Because I'm
stop.
not doing
Hold on.
it.
Stop. From the parking lot to where this is happening is half a mile. And it's not flat. There are steps, there's lips. The last thing I need is on our wedding day to be rushing you to the hospital because you're feeling broken. Because there's going to be large periods of time. I am not moving. So you're going to have this with you. During the ceremony and stuff, we'll keep it in the back, away from everybody. But then after the ceremony and after the dancing, you and I, this is going by your side. So if you need to get up and walk through there, because there are ramps that to go from the main area we're eating to the bathrooms, there are ramps that are at a pretty decent slope. And then there's stairs. So you're gonna have this with you, but for the ceremony, just a simple brown or black cane is fine. Is it the one that old cane that you have?
I have two brown canes. I have one I keep in the house, and then there's another one I found. The hook just fits over my arm, and it's a little taller, but it's just plain brown.
Yeah.
Looks like this, only it's wood.
Yes. Is it the one that's on the back?
No.
That's fine. Bring whichever one you're most comfortable with, but you're gonna have this.
So I didn't know if you would let me bring my decorated cane.
What I don't care about it. No.
That's me.
No. If I don't care about it, she's not gonna care about it because she is more concerned with you not falling. So whichever one you're comfortable with, we are comfortable with. But you're going to have this. Because, again, like in the morning, when you guys get started, you're going to be walking, and you're going to be doing a lot of walking. You're going to need this. So, I know you don't necessarily...
I'll see the space tomorrow.
Yes, and you're going to need this.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a ways.
Yeah, I'll order that bra tomorrow. When I come by you.
Yes, everything that you...
And I'll bring my dress along.
Yes.
I figured, I tried safety pins and it's more, see, because the neckline is a little too wide that my bra strap's short. So that's why I have to go from the dress to this bra strap.
We'll talk about this later. Alright, let's...
Don't forget to come over to this wire.
You just have to remind me
Can't have
so that I can get your internet. Okay. This is Chris. The diagnostic is 35. Repairs are 100, and the 35 goes towards that. And then, generally, yes. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if you bring it in, we can take a look at it. Though I will say, I'm going to be closed for the next 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm taking my first vacation in like 15 years, so. Yeah. Uh-huh. Alrighty. Have a good one. How's everyone doing this morning? Oh, bitch. You just got home? Good morning. I promise this is the last time you're going to talk to me in 2 weeks. Because even if your building sets on fire, I'm not going to answer your call. I see. Chris, we need you to come rewire our building today. Can I talk to Shawnee? Yeah. Hey, Shawnee, it's Chris. Hey, were you messing around with the site yesterday? Okay. All right. Someone was testing the form yesterday on the site. I got like 50 submissions. Yeah, it was just filled in with a bunch of numbers. Oh well. Yeah. All right. So here, I just want to give you an update. Here's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to update the 3 things on the front page. What were the 3 ones that we agreed on there? I know I made a note. I can't find it. For the popular services.
Okay. Okay, so those are the three. I'll get those up there today. What I'm gonna do is the services page. I pulled all of the learn more buttons, and we'll finish all of those additional pages up when I get back. But everything else, I did. I grabbed all of the photos from your computer that we moved up there. Did you see that I put a bunch of other photos on your stuff? So in that Shawnee drive, there should be a folder in there now that says like old photos. I think it's in the same place where you had where we put my stuff. Yeah, there's something in there that should be like old photos. That is all of the photos that I had. So there's a couple thousand in there. So if you ever want to use any of that stuff, we can do that too. But for now, all of the services descriptions and stuff have been updated, as well as all of the photos. The only one that I wasn't sure on, that I was waiting for you to get over to me, was the AC/DC motor repair. So if you can get me that today. Yeah, because we can change them at any point, but then I can cut them together. Yeah. Yeah. If you get a second, go through those photos that I sent over to you. There might be one in there. Because, like I said, there's a couple thousand of them in there. But yeah, if you can get it, if you can get them to me at some point today, so I can get that up before I leave tomorrow. Yeah, and yeah, because then, well, I'll get those three updated on the homepage, and then I tested out the quick quote thing. It's working fine. I'm gonna have it going directly to you. Same thing with the contact form, and then this, I'm gonna push the site live later today, or first thing in the morning. Alrighty. Yeah. Alright, computers. Let's get this guy out of here. This is done. Good morning, Tech.
Hi, Scott.
Hi, Scott. This is Chris over at the computer shop.
Yeah?
Your computer's ready.
Oh, I'm ready. We'll pick it up in a little bit.
Okay.
And how much is
100.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Manatee.
Have a good one.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. All right, we got to do a gaming PC rebuild.
Oh, Carter.
Yeah, I'm going to. Can't hold on to this phone today. Hi, this is Chris at Bradenton PC Repair, returning your call.
Yes. Over there, situation. My computer, pretty tower, PC, got quick onion and a bunch of whatever.
The glass, right?
Tempered glass got shattered. We got transfer here. Black tempered glass all over the thing. Needs to be vacuum cleaned.
Okay.
And then some sort of small diagnostic to check that it's working. And then I got two options after. I'll set price and all that stuff in a sec. I can replace the panel like leave. I think it's Corsair, so I can probably get a panel sent.
Yep, that's gonna be, yeah. If you, like, I would suggest getting the panel directly from Corsair and not from like a shop, because it's gonna be it. Yeah, yeah.
I'm in no rush. Once it's clean, I can just keep it open in my room for a bit.
Yep.
It's not gonna kill anything.
Mhm.
And I'm pretty sure if you put a panel on, it shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah.
But what I use, clean glass needs to be very, very precise and totally oriented. It's not something that you guys can do. I just need to write with somebody. And then just, if there's any glass left, it could be a hazard.
No.
Checking that everything's working.
So let me give you a couple little pieces of information. Glass is non-conductive. So even if they're so
It's really hot inside. Like you see, when it's a smokeless glass,
no,
heats up. No problem.
no, because you have to keep in mind that glass, when it's made, is heated up in like insane, and you use glass as an insulator. So, and you also think about something like fiberglass, which they put in walls, is used as an insulator, so it doesn't retain heat. So, I can do it, but here's the catch. Like today is the last day that I am open for 2 weeks. So if you bring it in, I can, like, it'll be $100. I can go through, get all of the glass that I can find out of it, make sure there's none sitting on any critical components like fans and stuff that it can jam, and then get it back to you.
Okay. And then, can you run any diagnostics or that taking too long?
No, I can run a diagnostic. Have you turned it on at all at this point?
I definitely should not do that at the current spot.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I was just asking the question.
Yeah, so what I will say is, just to be frank, another shop did suggest that they take, and to be honest, you know, maybe it's too much. They're suggesting that they should take apart and look at everything really closely and see if there's any glass, anything that's very small in there.
So it's tempered glass. Like 90% of my builds are done in Corsair cases. I like the 4000D and 5000D and 7000D are my main 3 cases. Sold thousands of them. The glass that the panels are made up of is tempered glass. It's the same stuff that windshield glass is made up out of. When it breaks, it is not small. There are chunks that are about the size of like beads. Yeah. You're not going to get anything smaller than that, because that is how it is designed to break, because it is basically safety glass, so that if you were to break it and you step on it, it's not going to like destroy your feet. So you can take it. I'm not going to say you need to bring it to me. You can take it to another shop if you want to let them take it apart and be extremely thorough. I am all for that, because you know the safety of your components is more important than the speed with which I can get it done. I'm just saying that the fact that you're thinking that there might be super small pieces of glass in there isn't something you need. It's not wrong. It's just not something you need to worry about. Is minimal. Yeah. Correct. Yeah. So you just need to figure out which timetable is going to be like best for you. if it's after 2 o'clock, go someplace else, like just straight up, because I'm not gonna have time to get it, like effectively get it cleaned out and done in that short a period of time. Yep. Yeah, have a good one. Yes, but it's laminated, but it's still tempered. So it's both. Well, I guess that depends on the manufacturer, right? Good morning. Can anyone explain to me how to multitask between 3 monitors and not have one different thing on one monitor? And you need to have them, they need to be set to this extended. So if you hit the Windows key and P on your keyboard, it should give you some options. Yeah, are they all set for extend? Yes, that's a nice line. He did a good job. The guy who cut my hair, was pretty good. Nice. All right, let's do a gaming PC rebuild. Got to get that out of here. You think I was honest enough with that kid?
He's so frantic.
Yeah,
So he
no.
needs to get his car and get over with it.
He's not frantic. That's just the results. I'm gonna call this guy and say, look, you got seven.
Why I just told you.
I'm not worried about it. The only one that I'm worried about is the PS5. Who said he was gonna fix it?
You told me I didn't have to. Okay, and number 46.
Last message for Steven. This is Chris over at Bradenton PC Repair. I'll let you know that PS5 is ready to be picked up. Today is the last day I'm going to be open for 2 weeks. So if you want to get it, today is your day. I'm here at 5:30. If not, you'll just have to wait till I'll be back. Thanks. It's not like you were a train whistle. So when you text me, it's a train whistle. So that is the thing. If I fall back asleep, I use you as a safety net.
Well, I was happy when they called this morning and said, we can get you in today instead of Monday. It's like, really? I talked to Gavin because he still came before 8 o'clock. He said, yeah, we finished the job sooner than we thought.
So do you know the other reason that I want your home on that one? Is right now the government's doing some really weird stuff. Really weird stuff. Like right now the Republicans are talking about the government getting what are you supposed to do? Like it's super weird. So, we just want to make sure you have something in case of emergency. Alright, I'll be, perfect. I need to figure out what you guys are talking about. You guys are talking about tools.
I just gotta use the restroom real quick. And then get into Can you get me cash? And bring cash tomorrow. Just like a couple $100. Because I need, like, I'm taking cash from here, everything I can, and to pay the guys upstairs, it's $150 a person, I'm only coming to my house. And Tom is not doing it, so that takes that off. But that still leaves Jared, Preston, and Mark. So I don't know how many people actually need haircuts, and I told him that today, and he's like, we'll be there. Alright.
Oh, so what, like you said, $500 in cash?
Two. I said two.
200?
Yeah, I have cash. But two.
All right. Yeah, I'm okay. Gaming PC rebuild momentarily. I am muted. Yeah, I was on. Sorry about that. I was on call. Oh, person. Alright, hello. Anarchist. Healing. I'm going through PC withdrawals. You miss your PC. Using my wife's PC, but not the same. Went from a 5800X to a 5600G. Yeah, that's a little bit of a down. I was muted, yeah. Yeah, there is. That's crazy, man. Alright. So, here's what's up. We are gonna be doing a little bit of an upgrade on this PC. So currently, this guy wanted to do some minor upgrades. He had some wiring concerns. So he brought it in. We started talking about it. And what we found was it's an AM4. So it still has a little bit of room to grow, but he kind of wanted to get onto something new. And something that still had a lot of headroom and longevity in the future. So I made the suggestion of upgrading to AM5. So the main reasons he brought it in originally was the front fans did not have RGB. So the front fans didn't have RGB, and then the front USB ports were not, the USB-C port wasn't working. And this is definitely the wrong connector that's supposed to be here. Surprised this thing was working at all like this. Anyways, what we're going to do is we're going to go through and pull out the parts that he has. We're going to upgrade stuff. I completely missed that at the front counter. And we're going to put all new stuff in there. So they're going back to the customer. So we have a 3060. I believe this is a TI. No, just regular with 3060. Yeah, they go back to the owner. They're not my parts. We have our little Samsung. I think it's a 1 tera. No, it's a 500 gig SSD. And then literally everything else is getting replaced in this case. The power supply is an Corsair RM850. The memory is gonna go. This is, unfortunately, it is an NZXT case, so we couldn't do a 360 millimeter cooler in this. We have to stick with a 240. So at this point, we're just gonna get everything out, and we're gonna get everything replaced. Let's get to the back of this. Everything unplugged. Switch over to this for doing this. That way you guys can see at least what I'm doing a little bit. That unplugged. So I started 3D printing these things a while ago. Like, I designed and 3D printed these. These go over the 4-pin 4-pin RGBs, and suddenly all of these manufacturers started making them after I did it. Yeah, we'll see. It's almost as if they're copying me. Alright, we gotta get all of these fans out. So we gotta make sure none of this stuff is hooked up. Apple's gonna copy me next. Hey, what's going on, Poorly? Apple's gonna steal one of my ideas. My idea right now is moving the charging port on the bottom of the Magic Mouse to the back or the side. I mean, are you talking about the PCI or the main 24 power? Alright, so this has to come out. I'm going to set this back here. And we need to, let's see if I'm actually going to be able to see this here. No, I can't really see it at all. So I need to, there's a metal plate on here that I need to get off. The front panel connectors? Because they're literally just called front panel connectors. Or front headers. Nothing special about them. So we need to take we need to get this metal plate out of here. Oh, his new motherboard might actually have USB-C. So that'll be nice for him. What do you mean clip? They're all the same. Like this, the NZXT case has a single connector that does all of them at once. All right, so that goes there. Get this set down to the side. That's set down. That's out because we're going to need that. We should not need these. Let's go back to my face. And then all we're going to do is we're just going to remove all of these headers and get them moved over to the new case. We're going to leave this top fan alone. We're going to leave this back fan alone. This is difficult to get to up here. Yeah, that little clip, like I know what you're talking about. Didn't really help anything. It was just a guide to show you where everything was. I know what you're referring to. Yeah, then it was specifically that the RGB fans weren't spinning, like weren't lighting up. I guess I'm a good salesman. Because he started asking me about upgrades, and I'm like, sure, you can stick with AM3. I guess we need to remove this fan. Or you can stick with AM4. Yeah, I just know where they go. Obviously from having done it for so long, because there's a standard on motherboards for where they plug in. We'll get to what he got here in just a second. Once I get this motherboard out. Well, he's holding on. Oh, no, I understand. All right. There we go. There we go. And I think we're going to leave this fan out for the time being, because that'll make getting the new motherboard in and connected up slightly easier. All right, let's go back top down. All right, let's get these screws out. It's stripped. No, it's just in there firm. And I have to remember, once I get this motherboard out, I need to tighten up all of these standoffs so they don't spin off. Yeah, so this is a Ryzen 5 3600. So this is going to be quite a large upgrade. He's going to a Ryzen 7 7700X. Yeah, I'm not going to do that either. I never do. It's not right or wrong. It's just what we do. I think all of these standoffs are cross-threaded, except for that one. There we go. They're not. Not want to lift. All right, let me make sure these standoffs are tightened down all the way. That one was good, that one's good. That one's good. That one's good. 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 Good and good. Alright, so parts that are going in. We got ourselves, like I said, a Ryzen 7 7700X going into an Asus Tough Gaming B650 Plus. Yeah, they're nice. Wow, this actually looks nice. And we have USB-C. Look at that. So this was, they had this cable coming this way. I think we'll just leave that. Have it keep coming that way. Ow! I just shoved my finger into a fan header. Hey, thank you for gifting the subs. Oh no. This becomes another blood, sweat, and tears build. Just because I'm bleeding. Email is popping off today. screws in. Yeah. Half of these guys are just stripped. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's go back to my back view. Make sure all of these cables aren't trapped behind anything. They aren't. Alright, we can get rid of that. Let's get this out of here. We don't need this anymore. Is there other RGB on this? There's not. So what else could this potentially be used for? Not lit. NZXT. What the heck are you doing, my dudes? This is a weird angle. Oh, there is other RGB. Interesting. But I think I can just run that off of the motherboard instead of needing a controller. Let's see. Not cut the cable. Well, that's going to be annoying if we have to keep this. Does this come out? I really don't want to keep that. I guess that's permanent. Cool. I really, really don't want to keep this. Seeing as all it's going to be doing is one... have you used the AMS at all? Yeah, and if you're actually going to do that, buy a second AMS. Alright, let's put this thing in here. And just leave it in here, even though I don't want to. Add more control software. Not going to be using any fan stuff with it, so that can go. Plug the these fans directly into the motherboard. Instead of going through this controller. Not even RGB. We can go right into the motherboard with that. Man, literally the only thing that this thing is going to do is control this top RGB. I don't like it. Give me 2 seconds. Check something with someone. Going to actively install Windows on something. This is Chris. Yep. Yep. And just so you know, you need to be back here at 5:30. Yeah, because I'm after today I'm closed for 2 weeks. There's no one going to be here. I'm the only one here. Okay. Yep. Using kit F12. Oh yeah, so much. Actually, you don't have to hit anything. Just wait for it to pop up, because it should pop up and say install Windows. Press any key. What is this? Nothing.
once you get Windows installed, then let me know when you're done. There's something we need to do. You need to upgrade it. So just
My
go.
cat.
No, the install you're about to do. Just go through your stuff and do normal. Just get it installed and then stop. Don't. Yeah. As soon as you get done, just let me know. All right. So apparently this has to stay in here if we want to use this RGB that's up top, which is some BS. But these fans are gonna go to the motherboard now. Alright, so we have the new motherboard installed. Get our power cables installed. Remember what I was doing now. Excuse me. Hello. All right, let's get this fan reattached. Thank you, guys.
Thank you for contacting SpecVengeance Manufacturer.
You made an invalid selection.
Thank you for contacting Spectrum Custom Molds and Manufacturing, a veteran-owned and operated company, where every product is made in the USA, and where every customer is our priority. For general information, press 1. For sales.
Hey Mike, it's Chris. If you could just give me a call when you get a sec. Thanks, bye. Alright, let's put this fan back in. Yes. But I have lumbar pain for other reasons, mainly from the herniated discs I have in my lower back. But we don't talk about that.
Okay, Chris,
Yep.
do I log in to show?
Yep, keep going. Get to the desktop.
Okay.
No, I just deal with it every day. Why are you scared? Alright, so that's up there. All that's in there. It's not going to bounce around now. Let's get the rest of these cables all plugged in. So this cable's going to go... Yes. Just go through the process like you're setting everything up as normal. You're just going to stop when it comes time to do the updates because we're going to do an upgrade install. This is our front panel connector. It does require surgery, but the surgery, all it does is it fuses my spine. And then at that point, I have more problems. So there's no point. Oh, thank you, Ramrod. You know what? That's something I will not argue with. It is not my last day, but it is the last day that I'm going to be open for a little bit. Getting ready to head out on vacation. Alright, so... let's get that plugged in. Let's see if we can make it so you guys can at least kind of see what's going on here. It's the wrong camera. Okay, so that kind of works. Alright, so we got that plugged in. We need to plug in our... this is USB-C, this is USB 3. Which goes right there. It's in there. Then we're going to have our HD audio, which goes all the way down here in this corner.
Whenever you're ready.
I'll be over there in 2 seconds. 1, 2. I lied. Alright, then we have... it's one of the fans. And then we have one more fan we need to plug in. Plug that in there. And then we have a front panel connector. So all that stuff is plugged in now. We just got to do a little bit of cable management. That was the problem. The problem was my thing, not the computer. So just keep clicking through this, every menu until it says install. Right?
Until it says install?
Yeah, just keep going. Let it do everything there. Because it should do an upgrade install. All right. Oh, thank you, Mr. Biggs. Nope, I don't do anything for the pain other than wake up, stretch, and then move about my day. All right. So let's look at this. Yeah. You clearly see me walking. It's not like I'm not walking. This is Chris. Hey, Mike. All right, so that email address is a forward-only email address. So there's not a mail account associated with it.
Okay. So I guess that's what we're having. Everybody's got an account logged into the Spectrum account.
Yeah, so it must have been set up on someone's iPhone, and it just created an iCloud calendar for it. So there's probably an iCloud account associated with that email address, and it just, because Apple lets you just use any email address you want to create an iCloud account, so that's more than likely what happened. So you just got to figure out who set that up, and then you should be able to get into it.
Let me dig around. The worst case is if that's the case, I may just have somebody say it's lost password.
Yeah, and then you'll figure out who it's going to go to.
Right. Yeah, I just don't know if it's a current employee.
Understandable, yeah.
I will take a look at that. I'll get back to you.
If you need anything, let me know. Yep, have a good one. Bye.
Ready to install.
All right, just do it.
Install?
Yeah,
Is it installed?
that's what we're doing. So
Oh, did, Lauren ever call you from Nixon Marine?
she sent me an email. She got it fixed. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Lee, this is basically what you're going to have to go through and do. Is just get everything reconnected. All right, let's get these guys tidied up. We believe in you, Lee. We're gonna need one more USB when this is all said and done. So. Yeah, get a bag of zip ties. Zip ties always come in handy. You know, Poorly, I appreciate you. Always complimenting me when I'm doing subpar cable management. Do not buy them from Walmart. Buy them from Home Depot or Lowe's. They're actually surprisingly better quality. Like, weirdly. I didn't think you could have quality of zip ties, but that is a thing. Alright, so we got that. Yeah. I haven't used the Amazon ones yet. It's gonna go back in there. That's in there. All right, now. Go back top down. This one. Now let's get our peel on there. I'm not sure. There we go. Was a peel on there. I didn't just pull a sticker off. Alright, let's get the SSD in. Yeah, no, the ones that I get are for a pack of 1,000, they're like $5, but the ones I've gotten from Walmart for the same money are not as good. That's all I'm saying. And I don't know why was the other part of that. The ones I've gotten from Walmart are like particularly cheap for the same amount of money. I'm not saying go buy some professional brand version or something like that. I'm still saying buy the cheap stuff. Like this is the brand that I buy. Like these things, like it's literally called Utilitech. They ain't expensive. SSD is in. Next, cooler. This is a new one from Corsair. I haven't actually built with this one yet, so we'll get to see what these guys are about. Corsair Nautilus RS. So what's interesting about you? Low noise, marketing speak, RS120, marketing speak, daisy chain fan connectors. Okay. Okay. This might be our first one where we actually get to use the daisy chain from Corsair. Okay, so Lee, that sentence really doesn't make sense. It says, so for me where I live, tat same pack you have, Chris, pack of $20 for me is $3.25 at Lowe's. I think I know where you're going with it, but please clarify. All right, so one thing immediately noticing different, Corsair is using paper packaging. That's definitely a cost-saving measure. B240, Intel. Is that going?
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to come up so I can start doing updates.
Okay. LGA 1700, B240. Once it's done, yeah. So AMD bracket, we need that. There's our 3-pin RGB header. Got a desiccant pack, and that is a fan extender. And I've never ditched Asus. Yeah, so there you go. So I don't see, this isn't very daisy chain to me. I mean, I guess it is, but it also really isn't. Less fan blades on this guy than the other ones we use. And usually what I don't like on fans, when basically no matter how you look at it, there's a gap between the blades. So I think these are not MLs. I can feel the bearing spinning. I don't like the gap here. I wish there was one more. I wish there was one more blade. One more fan blade. This is surprisingly cheap feeling. I think these are just going to be mid fans. We're gonna have to see. Set that there. They use less and less thermal paste every single time with these things. This thing is chunky. Holy crap, look at that. Look how big this thing is. I don't know. This is one of the new products that I haven't used yet. There's a reason I still use the old ones. This thing is chunky. Holy crap. It looks like this is like a redesign of their the old cooler. Even that doesn't. Does this spin? This, you gotta be kidding me. So that's what's gonna happen here. This guy's gonna spin. Yeah, we're gonna find out. So I'm assuming that these here are, like, everything being in paper is good and bad. Good because environment, bad. I don't, because no reusability. Got our thumb nuts. And these standoffs. And all of our screws. Yes. Now, one thing with this that's going to be a little bit different than my normal is that we are going to be using this plate. So, let me set this over here, pick this up, and put this down here. And so we're going to be compressing this like this. So this is how this sits in the case. It sits like this. Top, bottom, and we're gonna have our hoses at the top because we don't want the pump to be the highest point of the loop. This recently popped back up on the internet. People getting angry about this. And the only thing that matters when you're putting one of these loops together is that the highest point of your loop is not your pump. So, like this. Actually, no. So, we're going to be like this. Yes, I did. Thank you. I caught that. So, this is the outside. This is the inside. Now we're going to go like this. We're going to do an intake. Get some nice cool air across this thing. How close is that going to be? Will I be able to actually get fan cables through there? Yeah, I think so. All right, cool. It does have a glass front. That's making me ask more questions. It has a glass front, but it also has this hole, which, if I remember right, Gamers Nexus did a thing where it's actually terrible. But because of, this is why I hate this case so much. Because of the way this is designed, there's no way with this spar in here. I might just take the spar out. With this in here, this metal piece, there's no way to put an all-in-one in there. So let's do it the way that would make more sense. We're gonna do it a little bit different. Because we just want a little more volume to pull air from. Thank you, Emily. And then we'll make whatever adjustments we need to at that point. Take out what we need to take out. Yeah, because I don't care, like, I'm not super about aesthetics. That is correct, Lee. I am super about getting the coolest temperatures so that we don't get thermal throttling. That's what I care about. So we're going to give this thing more room. Like that. Yes, Emily. This is the only problem with this, is getting this lined up. Alright. We're going to remove whatever we need to. Even if it leaves a giant hole in this case, because I don't like this case at all. I didn't look at it. I didn't get on Discord. I was just getting stuff prepped. I didn't have time to get on anything. Okay, so now these things get daisy chained together. So this is the part that would go to the motherboard. So then we want like this. And we'll neaten, we'll tidy up. Got that. Nope, I did that backwards. Goes like that. Alright, let's zip tie this all up. I'll have to take a look here in a little bit. I haven't been on Discord at all. I was trying to get the last of my stuff done. Alrighty. So this is now ready to install. And all of this cable is going to be hidden pretty well, I think. Haven't even put the CPU in yet. I know. It's weird. Okay, now I'm confused. Am I doing this backwards? This is the exact same thing I was just dealing with. Okay, I was doing something backwards here. The female end of this is what needs to go to the motherboard, not the male end. The fan is correct. The RGB is backwards. It just doesn't make sense to me though why it's backwards. So this is the part that goes to the motherboard. So this plugs into that. There we go. That makes more sense. Glad I caught that now. I sure hope so. I'll be right back. that was just shattered glass. No roaches on that guy. Okay, so we got this. Okay. Yeah, poorly. Pay for my vacation too. That would be nice. You're Mr. Moneybags over there. Just sell one of your trucks to pay for my vacation. Thank you. I have it in legal writing. I'll have a real nice vacation then. Alright, let's rotate this. I gotta pull these cables through as I put this in. Be a little bit of a juggling act. Alright, so that's what I was worried about. We're not clearing... I'm not gonna clear that. So do it, man. Stop talking about it and just do it. If you're ready to retire, man, just retire. You don't want people talking sense over here, huh? Or saying things that you want to hear. I understand. Yeah. As long as you can afford to live after that point. I got a long way to go, Emily. I'm not as curmudgeon-y as poorly as yet. Well, that's what happens when you got a bunch of kids and a 3D printing addiction. What'd you expect? Yeah, behind Emily. I'm rich in spirit. I got all y'all as friends. You know, that makes me pretty rich. Yeah, Emily, I'm all packed. I was, yes. Did I miss this? Did miss this. All right, there we go. 3 children, 1 adult. I understand. All right, there we go. That is in there. Those are ready to go to a motherboard. Next, so as you can see, the way this is designed, this physically cannot stay in here. Can it? Now that that's in there, no, that I'd have to break stuff to get that in there. So close. I'm about half an inch off. Yeah, I don't know why the pump block is so big. We're gonna find out though once we get this on. CPU. We have our 5700X. X. Who's gonna give it to you? X is gonna give it to you. All right, AMD bracket. Yes. Oh, okay, so this is what this is. I was curious about that. So it's going to use the same 4 mounting screws at least. That's not surprising. I think yours is going to be on that list, Corley, because it's a 5090, and because you bought it. That's the only reason I have to give you. All right, get that installed. This installed. Yeah, he's got a 5090. Unless he was lying. Emily, what you just typed was, Chris think you know in chat you ever will. Is that what she means? Oh, golden tea. Golden one. Yeah. He means pay a child to stand in line for him. That's what he means, just to be clear, everybody. Nothing else to see here. That's disgusting. Where? Alright, this slides on here. That goes on like that. Get our springs here. I know, Emily. is a family or whatever. Yeah. People don't even have priorities anymore. Let's put back here. No, I've done, like, I did all of the painting and stuff on the Diablo case, so that kind of counts. Like, I'm the one who did all the painting on that for all the minis and everything that are in it. The miniatures. Yeah. The problem is they're doing that thing that Woody Harrelson did in that zombie movie where they're wiping their tears with money. So, you know. Overpromise, underdeliver. The problem is Nvidia's delivering on their promises to shareholders and to data centers. That's why they, like, no one's really called them on their BS. Because consumer GPUs make up what, like 20% of their total business model now? Whereas it used to be about the gamers, now it's about that. Thank you, Emily. I'll get to that in a second. Put that up there. Put this over here. I need to put this into CPU fan optional. Hello. Okay. All right, all of our cables are in there. Let's... More than you're willing to pay? Look, if you're not willing to hire someone to work on your trucks full time, that kind of system for your computer is going to be more than it's worth. I'm just going in on you today, man. All right. I'm just in a good mood. Just trying to get through as much stuff as I can as quickly as I can. Bye, Felicia! Okay, let's put some RAM in here. Oh, that's hurtful. It's funny how when like, he spoke the truth, but no one wanted to hear it. He spoke the truth, but they would not listen. All right, video card and RAM. Oh, what's that? This is an AM5 system, so guess what we're going to do? We're going to put a stick of RAM here before we do both. All right, we need to fix this cable. This guy said he was complaining of some micro-stuttering during gameplay. Turns out he only had a 3-pin plugged into this video card. And he didn't know. So, at least we'll get that corrected for him. What is frame generation? I hope you guys are ready for a bunch of replays. I think I'm just going to replay some days. Or I'll just play through my video reel, like, non-stop. But I'll, like, shut it off every night and then turn it back on in the morning, because I can do that remotely. Yes, you were right, Lee. That is something that I will agree with you. 100% not good. I haven't decided yet. Because it's not just going to be me. So I'm thinking about doing the streaming during the trip, during the drive. And then go from there. We'll see. There's going to be, so I understand it's a vacation, but you guys also need to understand that there are going to be times where I am literally doing nothing, so I can hop on and chat with you guys. I might even just do it through the Discord, or make it like a Patreon exclusive or something.
vacation. I shouldn't do that.
Hey, everyone's mad at me. So here's the thing. I genuinely enjoy the idea of streaming the driving. There's not a Patreon. It was a joke. I like the idea of streaming during the drive because I can use that as a dash cam. Yeah. That was a joke, Ram. There's not a Patreon. Like I have the YouTube membership things, and I still haven't finished setting those up, much to tech coming in almost daily and reminding me that I'm supposed to be doing that. Because, you know. No, there's not an OnlyFans, but there's an OnlyFerns, where I post pictures of plants all the time. Lots and lots of plants. All right. Everybody loves plants. Everybody hurts. All right, we're gonna do something slightly different before we start this up. Not different, but just as a mechanical thing. I'm gonna actually zip tie. I just can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, I've already talked to her about it. Because we've always recorded our trips in the past. I'm going to zip tie that up there. And that's partially to keep it out of the way, partially to make sure that this is a much higher part of the loop. Yeah, I gotta talk to her a little bit more about what my plan is. I don't know. We'll see. We might, like, I still, like, two things that are going to happen either during, one is going to happen during this trip, the other one will happen on the way back. Hold on a second, I gotta do something. Grab some more water real quick.
Puppy's done.
All right, cool.
I want to move over one to stop and clean it a little, not the back side.
This thing has a lot of GPU sag. No, it's got a lot of sag. You want to clean it?
Yeah, the sides and stuff.
Yeah.
Not the back end, that's too deep. But I was going to do this.
I'm gonna call him right away and let him know it's done so he can get it.
Okay. Yes, speaker on.
You bought your PC a week ago, and out of nowhere the apartment electricity shut down. So you're blowing a fuse. So you either you're pulling too much power for the circuit that it's on. Talk about home electrical now. So you need to figure out all the devices that are on that circuit that are potentially pulling power. And if there's too much power being pulled, your breaker is trying to protect your house from starting a fire. This is Chris. Hello? Hey, this is Chris over at the computer shop. You ready to go? 5:30. Yep, how we going? Hello. We'll be up there in just a second. Still don't turn this thing on. All right, let's do this. We have power. 3, 2, 1. Don't understand the point of this. I guess I need someone to tell me the point of this. So we got the VGA boot. Something sounds like it's surging in here. VGA boot. Boot. Wrong one. There we go. BIOS update. First thing. Hopefully this guy doesn't have BitLocker. Asus Tough. Sure. Like, it's not letting me actually hit a key here, which is interesting. Asus Tough B650 plus Wi-Fi. BIOS. Alright, our current version of BIOS is 3208 and we are on 3024. Dang! Dang! Little out of date. Just a wee bit. Can it be a faulty PSU? Did you hear any of the words that I said? Because I gave you a task to try and accomplish. Or you need to figure out what all is plugged into the same power circuit as your computer. Let's go. Yep, just waiting. All right, cool. We updated, fam. All right, so let's shut it off. Put our other stick of ROM in. Let that DRAM light sit for a second. VGA. Back in. I don't get the ramen joke. Oh, is Zavani? This is Chris over at the computer shop. Hey, I need the pin for your computer. Yes. One more time, slower. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, yeah, I just got to get some drivers installed, and then this will be ready to pick up. I'll give you a call. Yep, bye. At least this guy is a man of culture. Install us some armory crate. We get drivers updated, and then go from there. Hey, happy birthday to Chips. That's awesome, man. You don't want to push what button? What do you need? What do you need? That's a lot, brother. All right, man. We'll see you when you get back. What is going on here? I was getting ready for my vacation, Emily. So he's gonna have to reinstall, well, not reinstall, he's gonna have to activate Windows. It is for this motherboard, yes. I don't know, Emily. I'm just trying to see if we can get this, No, you should never pay for that. Why you know LED? There we go. Oh, yeah, nice. All right, so we have stuff there. I now have control of things.
Okay, I'll get you to a technician.
This is Chris.
Hi, Chris. I have a 2-week-old computer that will not boot up.
Okay.
Is that something you could look at?
Sure. Problem is that I'm not going to be here for the next 2 weeks.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm going on vacation, so.
Okay. Well, thanks anyway.
Yep.
I think, thanks anyway. Happy vacation.
Yep, have a good one.
Okay, bye.
Stop giving me people, Angeline.
Oh, okay.
Like, what did you expect me to do? My computer won't turn on. Can I bring it in? Or did you even think about that?
No, I didn't.
Come on. Alright, let's get all this stuff installed. And then get this guy out of here. Clean up all of this paper stuff. See, this is the problem with using like paper. It's like I have nowhere to put things. Yeah, there's definitely the cheaper route. I'll be right up there. Network controller. What are you? Why do people do this? I don't understand. Why do they turn off the navigation pane? I don't understand. What is the point of that? Now, the nice thing for this kid is he can sell this stuff and probably make a good chunk of his money back, because people will buy this. Like, I'm almost tempted to buy it from him. Well, I'm not leaving tomorrow, Emily. I'm not leaving. Not leaving quite yet. I'm just not going to be here. This is the LAN. I need the Wi-Fi. And you're coming in here every day, right, Angeline?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
You want me to do Saturdays?
Only if you're comfortable with it. Emily, I'm not going to tell you that. No, that's. I hope so. I mean, hopefully, it ends up being good. What is going on? Why is this not running? Whatever. Hopefully those things that say unknown device disappear when I do this. And they didn't. I'm gonna have to fix this this network cable. Yeah, none of these things want to run for some reason. That's annoying. Yeah, no. So this is already a problem. Oh, no, never mind. It's fine now. Never mind. It's fine. Yeah, this thing, it's not installing the Wi-Fi driver for some reason. Why would that not work? Yeah, this is weird. I am so confused. I need to get this computer out of here so I can get that last computer of the day done. Let's try this one. Okay, so that one worked. Wi-Fi. That was weird. Who's working overtime? Yeah, I might need I need to get that other computer completely vacuumed out. What? What do you mean? It's 2 o'clock, man. I'm not working overtime yet. All right, I'm interested. Let's see. MSI X 470. Gaming Plus Max. So $100 for that. And this CPU is a Ryzen 3600. $100. I'm gonna offer this kid to $100 off of the service, and then $100 cash for this to see if he wants to do that. Because I can do a decent build with that. I thinks. I have a 2060 that's getting shipped here. That I bought. So that paired with a 2060 Super might just be a solid deal. I just need a case at that point. I care about you not getting taken advantage of, Emily. have no idea what this potentially could be. Because we have everything else. Yeah. Yeah, Bluetooth. Yeah. You know what probably is? No, that wouldn't make sense. I don't know what that is. It's not gonna matter for this. Let's get this out of here for him. I gotta work on that glass PC. Yeah, Emily. Hey, this is Chris over the computer shop. You ready? You ready to go, man? Alrighty. Alright, have a good one. Hopefully that guy's GPU stand came in. Yeah, and I think this came out pretty good. And now, up front, there's a lot of space for air to get pulled from. So, we'll just have to explain to him why I did that. But man, do I hate this case. Man, oh man. Yeah. ASAP Rocky.
But the thing in the laptop, I don't use this on there. Your screens. Sticker on that?
Huh? It needs to get moved, yeah.
Sticker.
Number 11.
That's Xavier's.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna offer this, say, look, I'll do this, the service will be free. I'll give them $75 for all those parts. If I can put this into a build, I can make, seeing as I already have parts coming that I ordered that I ended up not needing.
Am I, when you put the sign up that says not?
Yeah, I'm gonna put something.
Um,
Yeah, there's one part still coming.
Did you order the part for Dave? Camera number 6. Waiting on what,
What is it?
domain backup. Data flash.
No. I don't need to order anything for that.
Oh.
So there's a couple more parts I need to print, but you wanted to see how this attached.
Yeah. Or you have to put that from the back first.
No, I don't. It just needs this. There's a piece that goes in there. And then it just. And I can even attach it through this if I want to.
Oh.
Yeah, so I still got some, I definitely still have stuff to print. Like a whole bunch. This one's gonna be the last PC of the day. We have to take this thing apart. There's glass everywhere. We're gonna put on some gloves. We're gonna put on some eye protection, and we're gonna vacuum. Lots and lots of vacuuming. Get out as much as we can. Oh yeah, it's just everywhere. Lots of broken glass. Let's get some gloves on. Take the last couple hours, get this thing cleaned out. Yep, the glass panel shattered. So things that I can see just by looking at this is right here is bent. It is not level. Right here is bent. It is not level. So more than likely what happened, something heavy got put on this thing and it just cracked. So this is a 5000D. Nice. I can give him that confirmation when he comes to pick it up. Put on our shop shades. Huh?
I said, say that one fast.
Shop shades? Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to undo this back panel, and I'm going to slide the back panel. And then... there we go. Oh yeah, it's just pouring out of here. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do here. Yeah. Fun times. All right. All right, we got to take this video card out. All right, right back. Let's get this out of here. I gotta get this 4090 out of here. Hopefully that isn't cracked. I know. Mm-hmm. I have. This might take some time. Show you guys what I see when I get in here.
This Vivian,
Yeah.
do I put the 140 in or not?
Nope. Because I have negative money on that.
Okay.
Yeah. What we're looking at. So it's in there. It's in that. I got to get it off of the motherboard in this area. Yeah, we got a lot to do here. Here we go. I think the back half of this. There we go. Yeah, the back half of this socket is broken. I don't think it's like that bad. Alright, let's pick up the pace on getting stuff out of here then. Thankfully, glass is non-conductive. Thankfully. What's going on there? And then this computer was put together with that still on there. So we got to put it back together. We're going to do the peel at least. Whoever built this thing, man. And he said he bought this off of a gaming website, so clearly someone didn't know what the hell they were doing. Alright, let's see. Nice long boy. I still have some glass in places I can't get to. All right, let's get this flipped over. See what we got on the other side. All right, let's set this down on the floor. Yeah, there's still stuff in there. We're gonna have to remove some stuff. Cut a safe appeals. Alright, that panel's done. I'd rather not have to take this 5090 apart. Like, in all honesty. Or 4090, excuse me. I think that's it. I was concerned that right here was going to be damaged, but it looks fine because this thing was sitting quite askew. Yeah, there's nothing else in there. That's 2 parts. All right, let's pull this guy back up here. And still here, there's a whole bunch down in there. So let's take this out. Have a good night, Emily. We'll see you later. So that's concerning. This was done by a shipping company.
He's here, sir. How may we help you?
Alright, so we need to take the bottom off of this and not touch anything.
Mm-hmm. No, we know we're gonna have to order stuff, but, the office is moved closed for the next following 2 weeks. The, owner's going on vacation. So if you wanna try back after the 24th, we'll be back. We'll see what we can do for you then. Okay, no problem. Bye-bye.
That's as far as I'm ever going to take a power supply apart. Especially 1,000 watts. Alright, we got everything out of there. So one thing that we are missing from this is literally all of the screws that hold this power supply in for some reason. Alright, that's good. Take these parts off of my desk. 3 o'clock. Alright, let's take this panel off. There's a big chunk. Well, that's gonna suck. I was hoping to take this panel off, but apparently I gotta take out a lot more stuff to get it off. Why don't I remember having to do this in the past? There it is. Okay. All right. It gives me more access to stuff down here. Alright, I think we're good on that. Alright, let's turn around to the front one more time. That off. And then this, I'm gonna go with different. Yeah, there's more in there. More screws off. I'm gonna take this off. There's stuff behind this. As you can hear, and you can see, we got more pieces coming out. Found a full treasure trove, but I want to get behind this too, which. Yeah, so this should now come down. Over there. Still want to get this front panel off, and it doesn't want to release for some reason. Got it. It's in my shoes. It's ever so sparkly inside of this case. I'm gonna have to brush and vacuum here. Got more stuff loose inside. Let's do all right. Let's. Yeah, this has so much glass in it. You'd think it was in a movie with Bruce Willis. All right, it's all sparkly inside. So let's do what we can. All right, let me go turn my compressor on. Thank you, Alice. I don't know what I would do without your creative input on things. I almost got it. Alright, I think that's gonna be good. And then let me clean up my desk and then we'll put this thing back together. Okay, I got it out of my shoes. All right, let's put this thing back together. Probably deal with this cable management at the same time. This is just painful. Oh, everything. Oh, you know what? Just thought about something. Something I have not done yet. There's a lot more. There's a lot more in here than I had access to.
All the time, is it good for his machine?
There's nothing in here that would be affected by what I just did.
Okay. Does the whole flat panel go in?
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, I think that's got to be close to it. There's a bunch more that just came out. Yeah. You can see. the bye, Alice. There's a bunch of more bigger pieces that I missed. I didn't think I did that. I don't know why I didn't think about doing that earlier. Alright, so that means there's still some pieces that are stuck inside like the frame of this thing that there's no way I'm getting out. Alright, now let's do this. We're right up there. Did you at least get it printed or no? There is a lower limit to what these printers can do. That's when you start having to get into resin. This cable management, my dude. Like, look at this. This is like the definition of, I don't care, no one will ever see it. Oh yeah, I've done that before. What slicer are you using? Are you using the Creality or the bamboo slicer or whatever? Okay. All right, that's in there now. Definitely wasn't attached to anything before. This one. No, you guys can't see what I'm doing. It's against the law. It's the Hide My Crimes panel. It's 100% what this is. I mean, like, look at this. This is so bad. I'm gonna tell the guy, like, look, when I get back, just bring this back and I'll actually fix all of that cable management. Because that's, I do not want to take responsibility for that. I guess my channel's getting enough attention now that auto dubbing is being turned on for my channel, which is fun. One thing that I remember that we do need to do. Where is my CPU fizzle? CPU fan. There we go. Alright, let's give this thing just a quick power on with no video. See if the motherboard has video. Actual, if the CPU supports it. And if it does, we'll just run just a little bit of a stress on it. Stress test. Let's see how it do. We got fan spins. Got Corsair. We have CPU DRAM. Let's see where that thing went. This is an AMD board. It's off. So I'm just, I don't know if this actually has. Does. But we are posting. Next, we'll put the 4090 back in here. Alright, so we do have video out. But something's going on with it. It's the wrong color. I don't think it's my stuff. But we're also not coming out of the video card. Unless he has some sort of, like... I thought this was... Oh, there it was turned on. There we go. Yeah, that's weird. Alright. Let's put this video card back in here and see what happens. We do need to get this piece back in there, though. myself. Hey, Angeline, you want to go ahead and pull up QuickBooks and we'll start going through stuff as soon as I get done with this?
I have, QuickBooks open, I have all the normal ones in there,
Okay.
already set up, I'm waiting for you to,
Yep, we'll go through it, so.
anything else you want to add, and then I'll take it from there.
Yeah, like I said, we'll go through it. I just wanted to make sure you're ready.
All right.
Let's bend. Should be like that. Alright, I think we need to lay this down to do this. So, because these little things aren't going to cooperate. So let's go back top down. Yeah, it's finicky, but it's definitely needed for this card. Yeah, that's the whole point of this bar. It stops it from sagging. At least that's the theory anyways. So when it gets weight put on it, it just pulls it back. to lift this thing. Yeah, this isn't, it like is literally not doing anything. Terrible design. Yeah, it wasn't a bracket though. It was just a little stand. Yeah, this bracket is not a great design at all. Like it needs one more, it needs something over on the right side to actually support it. Otherwise it does literally nothing. Yeah, there's no weight on this thing whatsoever. Alright, here we go. See, this 5090 is still good. Why do I keep saying 5090? It's a 4090. So far, we're a no. Alright, let's go through the lights. Not getting any lights on this. I think unfortunately I think his GPU might be dead. Oh, we got CPU DRAM. DRAM. We got no lights now. Yeah. One thing I'm curious about is does Control Delete do anything? No. Wonder if maybe this socket is damaged or something. So again, we get CPU DRAM, goes past that. That wouldn't stop it from working. Let's check that I make sure that I have all of the power plugged in. Which I thought I'm like 90% sure that I did. But yeah, that's all plugged in. Yeah. Oh, the computer works without the GPU in it. My concern is that it's just not sitting in there correctly. taking this out. Take it out and take a look. This annoying thing. Yeah. Why is this one fan spinning so much faster? Which is weird. All right, let's grab one of my other cards, see if it's a slot or see if it's a card. It'd be nice if it was the slot, right? And then I can say, hey, new motherboard. Yeah, it looks like it's it looks like it's his video card. That sucks. And he's gonna have a real hard time getting a video card. It's something he has turned on. Like, my assumption is it's something like nightlight. in there that is seated. All these cables are plugged in and have power. Okay, there we go. Last try. Then I call him and say, yo, you need a video card. Oh, beautiful. I'll take it. We will take it. We got his card back in there. Yep. Let's try and put this thing back in here. The thing that bothers me is like getting this card actually to seat in here is like incredibly difficult for some reason. This is Chris. Mm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, was there? I didn't check the second slot. My bad. How far away from me are you? All right, head this way. With the with the PC so I can get it installed. Yeah, no, I didn't realize. Yeah, because I got to install it.
Gotcha. Let me plug everything and I'll bring it down.
All right. Yeah, have a good one. Okay. Back in there, all screwed in. 1, 2, 3. Please turn on. We good? All right, let's call him and get him down here. What was that? All right, Angela, you ready to go through this? It's crashing? What is going on here? Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm waiting for you.
For what? We're going through QuickBooks.
Yeah.
You don't have QuickBooks open. There you go. So what do you have so far? Because you went through Monday, right?
No. I always forget that one. That's Bill.
Uh-huh.
So there I'll be looking for Howard, right?
Yep.
And how do I know?
We're going to talk about them right now. You're going to put them in.
Okay. Order one was okay, 'cause I got 300.
Yeah.
Element CPA.
There should be an additional $300 for the server upgrade.
For who?
Laura. You just said Ellington CPA.
Right, so I got 250 for the web.
And I
IT, so that's another what?
you have wait no, you have 250 for web.
Yeah,
Yes, the IT is 900
right.
and then $300 for server upgrades.
That's first PC, right?
Yes, that goes with the IT stuff.
Is it 300?
Yes.
Server. Okay, so nationwide.
Nationwide is just the regular 250. 300, excuse me. Yeah. Not happy about something.
Yeah, we had Parkway Village there, but I don't know what we're doing.
Parkway Villas on, so that should be just 2 hours of work.
Okay. On-site,
No. 2 hours of web.
what is, what's the,
Huh?
what's the cost of the extra?
Just, it's the $75 per hour.
So I haven't done our endorsement yet. I don't know what to do, so, okay. Amy, like, Southern one down, got 4 outstanding,
4 outstanding for Southern Winding?
so, can Wilton hold her?
Alright. Well, we have to go, like, keep going through them. Southern Winding.
Okay, Southern one is 300 and I don't have anything else.
There's 12 hours worth of work.
That was from last time?
No, it's new.
Cause you only did part of it last time too, you said.
Correct, but this should be everything. Actually, it'll be a bit more now. Add, so make it, because I had to go up there that one day. Make it 16 hours. Just put, for what I did, is just on-site and then emergency on-site as well.
On-site time.
Yeah, for everything.
And then we want, I don't want this emergency.
Yeah, just include the word like, and then just put like a comma, and then we can go.
Okay, Micro, I'll get it for permanent services. Plus emergency call.
Yeah.
That's gonna give you 13 hours.
No, 16.
16.
So this case is deformed enough that it's pulling.
Is that all for them?
Yeah, that'll be it. Because I didn't. There's no parts or anything I bought. We billed them for all the parts because the flagpole was on last month, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's actually the case. So it might be, I think he's gonna need to get a new case. We'll let this run. Yeah, well, I mean, he can just get a new side panel.
Okay, I don't see what last one.
Just the cameras?
Brackets for cameras. Cameras for machine.
How much was the brackets for cameras?
$20.
Are you sure that's last month?
Yeah, my February invoice.
Read through everything that's on there?
Uh,
Because you have to scroll down, it looks like.
no,
Okay.
152 cameras.
Yeah.
We gave 140 quid. Brackets for cameras, $20. Camera for running machine, $100. Steel cable for running camera run,
Yeah.
160.
Okay.
I spent there 12 hours and it was supposed to be 24. He said, nope, we can't do that.
Yeah, Laura would lose her mind. But yeah, so didn't they just do 16?
Yeah, and all of miscellaneous cables, keyboard, camera for other was 255.
Okay.
So we just got 400 for Southern Light.
I don't know what, like, yeah, 16 hours, right?
What did I say? 16 hours with $75.
That's it.
I forgot to send Laura and Boots to get last month, so
No, you didn't.
I don't have it paid.
I do believe it came in. It came ACH.
Prevent fleet?
Yeah, that's how he pays. It's not a check.
I didn't.
Hold on. Yeah, I literally think it's this case. I'm pulling up, Mom.
I'm working on Micro Villas. For web design, for villas.
Web design, yeah.
Just put in there web design.
Yeah, website updates.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's website updates and repairs. Um, I'm not seeing it here. Oh, that was instant. Try that again. It does not like that. Yeah, I know. Did it restart while I was away?
You were looking for Van this morning?
Yeah, I don't see it, but I could have swore he paid with a check. Did we bill him 2 months in a row?
Let's see what else. No, the last time it was him back in November.
Okay.
So you deposited a check yesterday for $150. What was that?
That was this morning. Right?
No, I went on to the bank thing with stuff that was cleared.
Yeah, it was this morning. I did that this morning. That was not for a person. That was for an on-site.
Because I always looked at the only
Just double check the scans. And double check that. I don't see anything in here.
What do you mean by double check the scans?
Like, you scan all the checks, right?
Yeah.
Well, this is from January, so let me go back a little bit. No, I don't see anything.
The only one I don't get scanned is RR because it automatically goes in, so I have nothing to scan.
Yeah. Yeah. You just have to reach out to
No, no.
Ellington. Who will let me know? Ellington CPA.
Yeah, when I sent it to him, 'cause I created it, but I didn't see any cent that had his name on it.
So you didn't send it.
I didn't send
Okay.
it, so I didn't make it as outstanding.
All right.
Now my outstandings here are Ken Winterhalter,
Yeah, which I need to reach out to him.
Spectrum Custom,
I was just on phone with them this morning. I didn't know that they were still outstanding.
all due for November,
Okay. Yeah, I think this video card is toast.
and we billed full cards, December. And I love with Carbon Bay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll send you the invoices.
Hello, Master. Yep. I gotta do one more thing before I call him. Pull this out of here.
Okay. Talk to you when you do that. Not to the outstanding ones?
Yeah, it needs to go to everybody. That's the W-9 they need to... so you need to specifically say, this is our updated W-9,
Yeah,
but do not make checks out to this, like, to this...
That just put taxes in
to this
the
company.
W-9 showing our correct taxpayer identification number.
Yes, but you also need to include, do not make checks out to this company. Continue to make checks out to either Bradenton PC Repair or Last 7 Studios.
Yeah. Do not make checks out to the company name shown on this form.
Yes, but just say please. You gotta make it sound nice.
Please do not make checks out to the company name shown on this form. Yeah, right the first time. I sent the people in Bradenton PC Repair too.
Yeah? To everybody.
Oh, yeah, got his listed here. Well, okay, you got the invoices.
Okay, I'm not gonna have time to review them, Mom. Just look at them yourselves, and if they don't look right, then don't send them. Fix them.
I don't know if they don't look like.
Because when you open it up, it doesn't look like the other ones. So the web stuff is supposed to be blue, the IT stuff is supposed to be yellow. So if you have something that's IT work that's yellow,
No, I don't.
okay, why do you have so many web things?
Auto Armor, LGCPA, Cartwright Bill, Southern Lighting, Kenny Will Holder, Nationwide, We Build, Van Fleet, Spectrum, this is painting.
Alright, sounds good.
Wow. I have a hard time with
With what? I don't understand what you're saying you have a hard time with.
this. I consider IT web and it's two separate. It's like,
No, IT and web are two different things.
yeah, I have a hard, for me, I've got them together. You say web, I think of everything. That's what I was gonna tell you, my IT, invoices are Ellington, Tarpon Bay, and Southern Warning, everything we went through. 'Cause I had it all written down already, see, I keep my list. So, okay, I'll start sending them out.
He can probably send this to MSI and have them repair it. All right. Hey, this is Chris over at the computer shop. Alright, I got all of the glass out of it, got it all cleaned up. It looks like your GPU is dead though. Yeah. You know, I don't know. It like it'll start up, but then when you try and put any sort of load on it, like I was running a stress test on it, it just immediately crashes. So that usually indicates something with the memory. But these have a pretty decent warranty on them, so this is something you'd be able to send to MSI and have them at least fix, so that way you're not out of a GPU entirely. Because I don't see any physical damage, but it's hard to tell without completely taking it apart. And yeah, everything else is working fine. Alright, well, we'll see when you get here. Yep, bye. Now, if this thing still has a warranty, Mr. Biggs, it's going to the manufacturer. Because that's... you don't want to mess with that. Yeah, it wouldn't void the warranty per se. But he can still use the onboard video. So he's got that going for him at least. I'll leave this out. What is that?
2 checks.
Yeah. Probably do that now. I keep looking around for the front of this glass panel and I'm like, Yeah, he could, yep. For sure. She has it. And for all I know, the actual problem with that thing is actually that the heatsink is torqued off of it. Yeah.
I sent over her invoices. Can I attach 10 little holders with it? Or do I have to do a separate?
No, can we? Van Vliet.
Van Fleet.
Separate. Always separate.
Always separate? Okay.
I gotta make sure I'm getting in here and downloading these things. Because by the time I get back, this thing is going to be... a lot of these VODs are going to be expired. I gotta just remember to do that. I have no idea. Did you ship that motherboard? Today?
Yeah. It's going out the door.
Alright, let's shut some of this stuff down. How much? It's the printer, not the scanner. Where's it showing the food?
I've never sent a part with bills before, so that's why I was trying to,
It has to be sent to, no, I gave you updated email address for that. 'Cause it's not those.
Should be admin. So admin at Parkway Villas.
not president,
Correct.
and what about the second person?
I don't know who that is, Mom.
Okay. This here, is it just admin?
video card that we're supposed to be delivering on. Hopefully it fits in our box.
But just type admin or
I haven't even halfway done this, gotta work.
admin date. I'm just gonna say hello.
Say hello. Alright, that's up on my board. So we're closed from 3/6 to 3/24. That's that, yeah.
Basically, everything that doesn't need power is going off. I'm gonna take my iPad with me. She's gonna make this bag incredibly heavy. I will. Reminds me. This for sure. All right, everybody. I'm heading out. We're gonna close everything down. I'll see you all. I'm definitely gonna stream a little bit here and there when I can. Everybody stay safe out there. I'm gonna miss you guys. I'll keep you updated on Discord. I'll shoot some videos, take some photos and stuff. But yeah, everybody have fun. Stay safe. I'll miss you guys. See ya.